Ouais, il y a eu une coupure de live et bon, je sais pas trop d'où ça vient. Mais bref, la coupure est passée. J'ai décidé que bon, je voulais continuer un peu à jouer. Ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas joué à ce jeu. Enfin, longtemps. Hier, j'ai joué quand même pas mal de temps, mais je me suis dit, ça serait quand même sympa d'y jouer, quoi, encore un peu. Du coup, j'ai décidé d'y jouer encore. Voilà. Du coup, j'ai relancé le live et je suis revenu pour vous sustenter. Alors, j'ai passé un niveau. Attendez, c'est vrai que j'ai passé un niveau. Je vais mettre mon point de niveau. Qu'est-ce que j'ai gagné? Ok, j'ai gagné qu'un truc de compétence. Ok. What? Le jeu a bugué pendant 2 secondes? What the fuck? Peut-être ma play surchauffe. Ah non, me dis pas que la play va se casser. Si la play se casse, vraiment, je me tire une balle dans la tête, quoi. Putain. C'est quoi ça? Ah ouais, les dégâts. Ok, ouais, c'est vrai, ça. C'est bien cool. Vas-y, on va commencer à mettre les dégâts à une main. Enfin, les dégâts des armes à deux mains, en tout cas. Nickel, let's go. On va juste ouvrir vite fait une petite brioche, hein. Qui me fait de l'œil depuis tout à l'heure, là. Ça se peut que Dread va être pas content hein, vu qu'on est parti sans elle. Mais après, on va les a aidés quoi. Si elle est pas content, qu'elle a niqué. Hein. Déjà qu'elle a tenté une fois de me tuer alors ouais.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Teleme here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Almanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a garant of our clan.
Garant?
Anything more?
C'est quoi? Oh putain, réputation plus 4, what the fuck? Trop bien, merci.
I need to be going.
What will I say?
Elle m'a donné v'là niveau frère. Et v'là réputation, what the fuck? Je sais pas. Ah, natifs ils sont amicales, c'est bon. Oh putain, je suis trop fort. Je suis trop fort. On va s'ouvrir une deuxième brioche les gars. Désolé, j'ai faim. Enfin j'ai faim, j'ai soin. J'ai faim de confiserie. La brioche est morte. Je reprends le voyage. Ok, heureux. Ah oui, c'est vrai, on est à la maison de Sardais. Putain, il est bientôt mort lui.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak, it will give me something else to ponder.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En on Mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfradi. It is with him we make
C'est à
our
lui que nous nous
bond.
lions.
But I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that is exactly what we did. Cousin, I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. Enon Mil Frictiman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenadu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladnet. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
Ok, va falloir aller rencontrer quelqu'un. Il y avait tout le monde qui était à côté de nous en mode les gars, c'est quand qu'on va pouvoir partir à l'aventure avec vous là. Les gars, les gars. Allez, nettoie, nettoie. Bien, avançons, avançons. Putain, mais on est là, putain, ouais, c'est vrai, putain. Et du coup, ici, c'est la zone que j'ai pas encore découverte. Parce qu'elle est bloquée. Ah, quoique. Elle est bloquée cette zone? Si, c'est là. Regardez, c'est ici qu'elle est bloquée. Et ici, il doit y avoir un truc. Je me rappelle pas. Ah si, on est déjà parti. On est déjà allé par là. Par contre, j'ai remarqué, ici il y a un truc. On peut monter ici, aller jusqu'à là. Il y a une grotte, ça veut dire. Je pense qu'il y a une grotte. Je pense que c'est ça, il doit y avoir une grotte ici, quelque part. Là, c'est ici où il y a eu un rituel, je crois, en plus, ouais. C'est vrai. Eh, attends, quoi? Pourquoi il y a toutes ces zones que je suis pas allé par là? What the fuck? Attends, j'ai oublié d'explorer un truc. Attends, j'ai oublié d'explorer un truc. C'est terrible. Vengeance doit être rendue. Bon, allez, vengeance doit être rendue, vous inquiétez pas, je vais aller voir là maintenant. Mais d'abord, on va aller voir ça. Ça se peut que c'est la quête en fait.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenchavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Bonjour les païens. Tu vois, un gars qui rentre. Oh what the fuck, il a des bois sur la tête lui.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the congregation.
Oh, il a la même marque que moi, regardez.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the
Elle nous
reflection
montrera le
of
reflet
your
de ton
soul.
âme. Oh.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in
Que
its
représente
center.
le sceau qui se
And this
trouve
cavern
autour.
is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
Ok, intriguant. Accomplir l'épreuve des eaux.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Ne vous perdez pas dans votre propre reflet. Putain, ça sonne bien. Attendez, on a plein de quêtes maintenant. C'est quoi ce bordel? Les promesses de Pierre. Parler à Siora des missionnaires dans son village. Ah. Et l'épreuve des eaux. Rencontrer, informer Constantin, rencontrer, accomplir l'épreuve. Promesse de Pierre. Enfin, on va parler à Siora parce que qu'il y a des gens dans son village, elle doit le savoir. Enfin, c'est son village après tout. En plus, c'est une de mes potes. Donc, ne pas lui dire, ça serait un peu chien quand même. Tu vois, ça serait un peu en mode. On est potes avec toi, mais on va quand même reconvertir ton village. Tu seras peut-être la dernière religieuse de ton village à vénérer les arbres et la terre, mais voilà quoi. Non, c'est grave chien, ouais, putain. Grave chien, tu vois. Almana, oui. Ah, convoquer. Allez, on convoque. Sur ATO. Voilà.
Karans, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renagse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's go.
Bon bah Petrus, le mage, au revoir, et on prend du coup Siora, on peut valider l'équipe, nickel. On va devoir voir pour notre une histoire, je sais pas trop quoi. Ah mais attends merde, putain, attendez, alors ce qui est marrant c'est que du coup les personnages, moi j'ai évolué mais eux bon, lui il a toujours une armure de bleu, bon c'est toujours mieux que rien. Mais par contre la pire c'est Siora du coup qui est avec ah quoique gantelet du major. Putain je lui avais donné un gantelet trop stylé en fait, elle ma mignonne, tu me donnes ça. Tiens connard. Torse. Putain, ouais je l'avais bien, c'est bon hein quand même, hein. Je lui avais quand même bien donné une armure. Ah, attends what? Montre-moi. Quand elle porte l'armure d'inquisiteur ça donne quoi? Quand elle prend l'armure d'inquisiteur il devient noir. What the fuck? Elle a des bottes de marquis. Ok. Elle se bat avec une rapière que je lui ai donnée. Oh putain. Oh ouais putain. Allez tiens. Allez. Je te donne ça. Je te donne la rapière du démon. Ça du coup attends. Du coup Kurt. Non Kurt. Voilà. Kurt il part avec une épée. Une espadon verte. Et j'ai pas en stock une espadon violette. Ouais voilà. Clé mort. Je sais pas s'il peut l'utiliser, on va voir maintenant. Non, elle peut pas. Putain, Kurt, tu pues la merde. Kurt, tu fais chier. Et j'ai du coup, encore une fois, plein de trucs à faire. Mais on va donner ça. Voilà. Ouh. Allons-y. Où est-ce qu'il se trouve?
My child, what can we do for you?
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well, bring light to these naive souls, of course. When we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace our faith with fervor.
Anything else, my child?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Valristal. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Campement, ok, il faut aller au campement. On va aller prendre un TP pour y aller, hein. C'est juste à côté.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stone speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Bon, il faut retourner au village. Oh miséricordieux. Bon, c'est juste à côté, c'est pas comme si c'était chiant. Oh, il y a un cercle ici, regardez. La tambour. Tambour. Un truc me taraude. Par ici, il doit y avoir un truc intéressant. On va aller voir.
I need a bit of practice.
Merde, c'est ça que j'ai pas pris. Et avec ça, je pourrais monter ça. Et du coup, il y a quoi ici? Montre. Il y a une grotte. Ah, fuck. Merde. God damn it. Continuons cette quête pour l'instant.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
This workshop was devastated on purpose.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Duncass's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
J'adore. Oh, attends. Qu'est-ce qui fait ce bruit? What the fuck? Y'a pas du loot? C'est pas le bruit de quand il y a du loot, ça? Le loot, je veux du loot. Bon, allons-y. Si.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Can you come and see me? Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Almanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaigse word for on Almanawi?
No. It means that I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us.
Okay, mission.
Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
I understand your fear. Take some time to think. We'll come back later to see you.
Putain qu'il est chiant. Eh merde, putain. Ça c'est parce que je suis pas mage. En fait, si j'étais mage, j'aurais pu avoir de l'intuition et négocier. Mais avoir de la force c'est aussi bien, parce que avoir de la force ça me permet de taper dur. Ah, god damn it. Toi là, attends. Jamais je parle avec les marchands. On va voir ce qu'ils vendent. Montre les armes. Oh putain. Alors lui, attends, ça c'est un marteau. Enfin, c'est un marteau? Grand hache, non, c'est l'âge. C'est quoi cette faucille quoi? Enfin, cette faucille. Oh, c'est ouais, on dirait une faucille. C'est vrai qu'eux ils ont des armes enchantées, ce qui est pas mal. Ce qui est vraiment pas mal. Oh mon dieu.
Qua walemsek.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We found Karadeg. You were right. He was hiding in the woods.
I know him well. Like I know everyone in my clan.
His life is in danger. Some priests from Thélème are searching for him and they won't leave him in peace.
So they are the ones he fears.
Dunkas, you cannot let him fall into these priests' hands. He is one of us.
I know, but my role as a chief is to preserve the peace in this village. Being chased by the Renaigse probably only stirred up his anger. I do not wish to take the risk of him bringing it here.
You wish to create balance between your people and the Renaigse, don't you?
Indeed.
But how can there be balance if all those who oppose your vision are simply pushed aside?
I did not push him aside. He is the one who left and gave his support to the war he was dreaming of.
And yet, he kept the symbol of your clan with him. We found it in his house.
You are both right. I must be capable of maintaining peace, even with those who think differently. Tell him that he can come back.
Thank you, Dunkas.
Is there anything else?
Ok, c'est bon.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkas.
Qua awalum seg.
Tout sympa, ils m'ont re-TP directement à l'endroit où j'étais. Oh putain. Oh, j'avais pété un câble.
Renaigse, you have returned.
Allez les gars, je reviens 2 secondes. Je reviens dans 2 petites secondes. Voilà. Alors, l'interroger sur la stèle
We
du
would like
pacte.
to talk once more about the glyphs on this stone.
I told you that I did not want to hear about this promise any longer.
You wanted to go back to your original clan, didn't you? You were hoping that Dunkas would welcome you. He is prepared to do so. He simply hopes that you will put aside the anger that is inside you.
When I left, I thought Dunkas was too soft, too nice with the Renaigse. I was hoping to fight them with Bladnid. But in the end, she also chose to negotiate with them. So, I might as well go back home. Thank you for convincing him to take me back. Here, take this piece of tree bark I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions. And they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isildur. Shiora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld,
Bon,
about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Shiora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here. And even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
You think that we are going to run away from a bunch of savages whose souls rightfully belong to the enlightened?
We will not abandon our sacred mission, even if we have to fight for it.
Il est bon. Par contre, je suis meilleur que vous, bande de fils de pute. Ah putain, ils sont bons, putain, mais... Vas-y, toi. Non. Vas-y, toi. Bloc. C'est bon.
I am glad I avenged their affront to our mother. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these liars. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Shiora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Bien, bah Shiora, c'est bon, elle est devenue sympa avec moi maintenant. Par contre, c'est bon, ok. TLM est toujours amical avec moi. Putain, j'ai tellement fait de missions pour être pote avec TLM que c'est bon, maintenant ils sont potes avec moi. Eh, hey, parlons un peu, toi.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Bon. Oh putain, attends, je peux la pousser carrément? Chier, en fait. Pousse dans là. Du coup. Ouais, faisons une petite quête annexe, hein. Avant de continuer la quête. Attends, est-ce qu'on a déjà commencé? On a déjà commencé hein, l'épreuve de l'eau, hein. Ouah, ça me fait un peu chier, quoi. Ok, il fallait évoluer. Y'a pas un petit téléporteur là, normalement? Si, pile derrière moi, putain, je suis con. Oh putain, je suis aveugle. Je suis vraiment aveugle, moi, aujourd'hui. Les quêtes secondaires. Il y en a partout, partout, partout. Ah, si, on
Karantz, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be
funérailles?
there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Non, par contre, avant de commencer à aller à droite, à gauche, on va terminer la quête de la forêt, enfin la quête de, des bûcherons de la clairière, quoi. C'est où qu'on doit aller? Hein? Attends. Attends. Je suis là. Évolue la situation à la clairière de Calcine. Attends. C'est une nouvelle zone que je viens de découvrir, comme ça? Oh, exploration. Allez, bas les couilles de la mission. Bas les couilles. Exploration. Tire-toi. Hein? T'as un problème? Exploration. Oh là là, regardez ces bois sombres. Oh là là, j'ai envie d'aller là-bas, je vais me faire violer par un monstre. Récupère, allez. Du coup, attends, la mission est clairement par là, mais ça serait pas oublié qu'il y a des trucs par ici. En plus, il y a plein de petits points. Bon, les maps sont un peu petites, hein, je trouve. Hein. C'est quand même dommage. Hein. Ils auraient pu rajouter 20 gigas au jeu, comme ça on a des grosses maps. Par contre, c'est quoi ici là? C'est un village? Le village qui est abandonné, ok. Bizarre ça. D'habitude les villages sont pas tant que ça abandonnés. Hein. Ah, quoique depuis que mes cousins, quand je dis mes cousins, c'est un peu tout ce qui est, c'est-à-dire tous les... je parle des arabes et des catholiques. Hein. Depuis... Oh attends, mais si, il y a quelqu'un, what the fuck. Tu vois, genre, je suis passé... Oh.
Some Renaikse around here.
That doesn't happen often. Do you want something?
Ça n'arrive pas souvent. Tu veux quelque chose? Leur demander pourquoi ils vivent là.
You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village?
It's a long story. Matir.
Will
you tell him?
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man, but he wasn't my Minundanem. I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, I met the one I would love for all my life. As I had broken my engagement, we were exiled.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story. Do you want to know anything else?
I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalem seg.
Ok, c'est des bannis. Enfin, ouais. Attendez. Ah, mais y a pas tant que ça ici. Hein. Ah, ouf. Là, ça monte. Hein. Ici, il doit y avoir un rituel, un temple maya. Les gars qui partent trop loin dans les délires là. Il doit y avoir des gens qui se font couper la tête ici, hein. Même le zub. Hein. Par contre, il y a un truc ici. Là. C'est quoi? Un campement. Bon, ça va. Somme toute, c'est sympa. Super. Bon. Du coup, on va aller voir plus vers le nord, hein, du coup. Hein. Let's go. Et continuer à explorer surtout. Dans ce jeu, il faut toujours explorer parce que, ma mère, des fois, le jeu te dit pas qu'il y a un chemin ici, un chemin secret ou un truc comme ça. Allez, non. Demi-tour. Putain, ma voix. On dirait qu'elle est cassée, wesh. Bloqué ici. Ah oui, putain, mais c'est bien bloqué en tout cas. Ah ouais, c'est très bien bloqué ici. Et du coup, on peut pas passer. Est-ce qu'on peut voir un truc? On peut rien voir, ok. Et j'ai vu sinon on peut aller vers le nord. Putain, le seul truc qui manquerait à ce jeu c'est un HUD. Enfin un HUD. Par HUD je veux dire genre un... Oh attends, un petit chemin secret ici. Quand je dis HUD c'est genre un... une mini carte où on peut regarder. Pour pouvoir s'aider plus facilement. Parce que là c'est compliqué là. Oh, il y a un truc derrière non? Non. Okay. Pourquoi on peut venir jusqu'ici? What the fuck? Ici, ce sera l'endroit d'une mission. Hein. Tout le coup, ça va nous dire hey, allez vous mettre dans la forêt, hein, pendant que je parle à des méchants garçons. Du coup, attendez. Du coup, ici, j'ai pas compris à quoi ça sert. Ici, il y a un bloc chemin qui est bloqué. Il y a de l'eau ici. Non, là, ouais, il fallait aller là. Il fallait aller par là. Ok. Bizarre, bizarre, bizarre. Je savais même pas que la zone ici existait. C'est très très sympa. Oh, il y a des champs, putain. Ils savent faire des champs. C'est pas que des païens, après tout. C'est pas que des sauvages. Ah, mais il y a des monstres ici, what the fuck? Je les ai pas vus. Taillot! Trou du cul! Ah, ils sont forts eux par contre. Goûte mon fusil à pompe. Voilà, vous vous arrêtez là. Vas-y, toi. Et voilà, vous avez là. Commence pas à faire le fou. On sait pas faire les fous là. Putain, et c'est vraiment les monstres ici sont un peu plus forts que les autres que j'ai déjà croisés dans le jeu. Parce que putain, d'habitude les monstres là on les défonce. Hein. Enfin les monstres là. Non, c'est pas vraiment la même espèce parce que Théma, regardez, ils ont des sortes de cornes sur la tête là, en cuir là. Un peu bizarre. Assez troublant même. Du coup ils protègent rien, il n'y a pas un petit coffre caché. Pas l'impression. Du coup là, ma quête c'est par là. Avant d'aller faire la quête, comme d'habitude, on va d'abord explorer à tonf la zone, quoi. On va l'explorer de fond en large et en travers. On va aller voir cette fameuse forêt. Oh putain, la forêt noire, quoi, comme celle en Allemagne. Ah ouais, regardez. On m'envoie ici parce qu'il y a des gens qui coupent les arbres illégalement. Enfin, de façon un peu trop... Allez, attendez. Mais il y a un campement, c'est quoi ce bordel, attends. Un renard, excusez-moi, c'est... C'est dangereux un renard, non? Si c'est mort, ça peut t'affecter. Attendez. Oh, attendez, on récupère aussi ça. C'est du sang. 2 dragons, ça. Ah ouais, ils ont fait un campement. Mais what? Une exploitation forestière, mais avec des pics et tout ça? C'est quoi cette merde? Ah! Bonsoir, bonsoir.
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. But the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Allô? Ah voilà. Oh, j'ai oublié un truc derrière. Sapristi, qui a-t-il par là? Oh putain, c'est un peu comme dans The Forest, vous voyez, genre. Tu vois, genre, tu tombes en avion, il y a de l'eau partout, enfin de l'eau partout. Il y a des arbres partout, la forêt, les indigènes se cachent, ils t'attaquent, tout ça. 2 heures, enfin 2 heures non, pas vraiment 2 heures. 5 heures après, il n'y a plus de forêt quoi. Il n'y a plus rien. Il n'y a seulement que toi. Putain, il est gros cet arbre là. Ah non, pas vraiment gros, hein. Putain, j'ai déjà vu des plus gros là. Une fois au Maroc, j'ai vu un truc comme ça. Je crois que ça s'appelle un épicéa, je crois, les gros arbres, ça race là. Le arbre, il fait la taille d'un immeuble, quoi. Plus grand qu'un immeuble même. Bon, on va aller voir ce qui se passe. Où est-ce qu'il est mort? Ah merde! Ok, on va devoir enquêter. Et il y a des trucs ici aussi.
Hello,
Médecin.
Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that.
Salut aux 3 personnes qui me regardent, n'hésitez pas à laisser un petit like, ça fait plaisir.
Yes.
En tout cas.
They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue, blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses. So I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these 3 men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to
Yo,
anything?
c'est moi, maître magicien, loup, garou, alpha. Ok, salut, magicien.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Putain, il fait trop chaud, je suis en train de mourir de chaud là.
No.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
Ah mais c'est le groupe de personnes qui ont été chassés, non? C'est pas eux là, du coup? Du coup, comment tu vas, mon cher? Ah, pas
This is our prey, Renaigse. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
You say that, yet you still accuse us. We will not let ourselves be manipulated by some
trou de cul, va. C'est bon, j'en ai marre. Trou de cul, va. Je vais t'apprendre le respect, moi. Je suis pas ton père, moi.
Do not kill us. We will tell you everything we know. Have mercy. We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vigigidor elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his act, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict, without violence.
Monsieur de Courcillon, pour ceux qui veulent savoir, hein, parmi les abonnés, les gens qui regardent, un politicien, c'est un politicien, c'est un conseiller, bref, c'est un gars de la haute noblesse qui conseille Constantin, notre cousin, le gouverneur de la Nouvelle-Sérène, de la congrégation marchande du coup, à Tirfradé, sur cet île continent nouveau. Enfin, je dis continent, bah, le continent, genre, il y a 3 grandes villes, après, bon, c'est des petits villages de paysans, quoi. Enfin, de paysans, de sauvages, mais ouais. Enfin, de sauvages, de bêtes. Le connard, quoi. Le salaud qui en rajoute, là. Constantin n'est pas là? What the fuck?
Sir de Corsillon.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters, to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I found some notes which were lost by Professor Serafedin. His expedition was far from easy.
Investigating such gigantic creatures is bound to be perilous.
Indeed. Unfortunately, we also found his corpse. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor man. His devotion to science cost him his life. I will make sure I share the works you have brought me with his family. This research is fascinating. It must have taken a formidable amount of courage to pursue it. But some sheets are missing. Keep an eye out for them, would you? Maybe you can find them. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the terra incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, de Sade. Can your old professor still prove himself?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio. Locked. I don't have the key.
Allons en bas, c'est par là? Ouais, nickel, c'est par là. Au terme de négociation ouverte avec entre le clan Duncas et le gouverneur de Morange concernant les terres sises dans la région de Seine-Noire, il a été décidé par la présente que la terre négociée serait désormais l'entière et unique propriété de la congrégation dans le but d'y exercer une exploitation forestière. L'accès de cette parcelle est désormais restreint aux membres de la congrégation. Merde.
day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
It's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've
Madame.
come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
Allons-y, allons-y, allons-y. Go par la Duncan, du coup, putain, j'ai tellement l'impression de faire inspecteur gadget là, à partir à droite, à gauche pour des ongles de merde, quoi. Ouais, machin a tué ma soeur, c'est bien. Désolé. Bon. Il est quelle heure? Il est déjà 15h, putain.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area, and the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tat.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Duncus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renoixe came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Duncus.
Qua awalum seg.
Ça va faire quoi? Se rendre à la mine abandonnée dans la région pour évaluer la situation. Ok.
sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Ah, bordel de merde.
Those guys must have no respect for the lives of their men to start mining again.
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Et l'autre avec son épée de feu, quoi. Dans les buissons.
We
en
should
mode...
take the
On est
path that
caché.
overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from...
They broke the stone and started digging under the mountain again. The Monisinaga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Oh nickel, ils sont gentils, ils ont mis un camp juste devant la mine. Merde. Oh ils sont sympas, ils sont sympas. Sympa, c'est super sympa de leur part. Hein? What the fuck, le cadavre il a disparu. Allez on rush, on rush, on rush, on rush. Ça fait 50 fois qu'on fait ça, putain. C'est vraiment chiant hein, qu'ils ont pas mis un système de voyage rapide dans ce jeu. Enfin, voyage rapide. Avec genre on va dans Start, on met ok je vais me téléporter dans la chambre de Monsieur Courcillon et voilà. Là on est obligé de faire ci, de faire ça, de monter là, de faire là, d'aller là, de faire ci, d'aller ici, de dire bonjour à eux qui sont toujours ici parce que je les ai pas pris de mon équipe. De monter dans ces putains d'escaliers avec ces tableaux.
Sir de Courcillon.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
Bon bah go archive hein du coup. Mais je vous jure on est professeur Layton à faire des enquêtes là, putain. J'en ai marre moi de faire des enquêtes là, putain. Moi là-bas je suis venu sur l'île pour me battre contre des païens quoi, pas pour servir le thé aux anglais quoi. Aidez-moi. Putain j'en ai marre. En même temps c'est parce que je fais les quêtes annexes. À mon avis les quêtes annexes c'est pas toujours de la guerre, du sang, des morts hein. Ah attendez, c'est la bonne route? C'est la bonne route, ok, c'est bon. Les quêtes annexes, à mon avis, c'est souvent des quêtes, voilà, quoi, en mode de, ah là là, oh là là, le mystère des œufs disparus dans le poulailler, quoi. Ce document est écrit dans le jargon des juristes. Il s'agit néanmoins du titre de propriété de Monsieur Maillard sur les terres situées dans la région de Quenvar et comportant d'anciennes mines. Le document a été signé par Madame de Morin. Son aide vous sera nécessaire pour comprendre toutes ces subtilités juridiques.
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Mais Lady Moran, c'est une... Je vais le dire, de toute façon, c'est une pute, what the fuck? Je sais pas si vous avez compris. Bon, après, j'imagine que nous, on aurait été dans la même situation, on aurait fait la même chose, hein, tu vois. C'est genre... En fait, c'était la première ou la deuxième, je sais pas. Je pense que c'est la première quand même. C'est la première gouverneuse, ouais. C'est la première gouverneuse de l'île, enfin de l'île, de la Nouvelle-Sérène, la ville où on est. Et quand elle a dû faire, genre acheter des mines, acheter des forêts aux païens, du coup, qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait en fait? Elle a dit, oh regarde, moi j'ai un, je sais pas, genre elle a dit genre, elle a dit j'ai des babioles, du coup les babioles c'est un peu tous les objets de tous les jours, genre des couteaux, des boucles d'oreilles, même si je pense pas, genre du tissu, des tables, bref, de la merde, vraiment de la merde quoi. C'est comme si tu donnais à un sauvage qui vit en Colombie un jouet et qu'il te le revendait par un terrain quoi, par un gros terrain de 1 km², tu vois. Bonjour.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigyigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened, and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Ben on va devoir aller rencontrer. Ah mais elle aussi elle a une quête. Bon ben go voir ce qu'elle a à demander.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
Elle a pas une quête pour moi, ça? Ok, j'ai cru qu'elle avait une quête pour moi en fait. Et on doit aller voir Monsieur Maillard au port du coup. Bon, on va. Je crois que pour aller au port c'est par là. C'est en face maintenant, ouais c'est en face. Ça c'est bon, je suis pas totalement perdu hein, dans la ville, hein. Même si ça fait 50 ans que je suis pas revenu. Eh merde, il reste pas là-bas, en fait, il reste dans l'autre port, ok. Il y a le grand port des nôtres, et après il y a le petit port, quoi, des clochards.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Constantin, la petite saloperie. Il a fait un truc. Il a fait un marché avec Constantin. C'est Constantin, le connard de l'histoire. What the fuck? Constantin, pour ceux qui connaissent pas, c'est mon cousin.
Such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking?
Bon, par contre, lui, il a quoi comme arme à me vendre? Ouh, intéressant ça. C'est vrai qu'il me faudrait un canon. Un gros canon. C'est quoi ce fusil à pompe? Oh putain, la poivrière quoi, Norcy. Le truc qui tire 3 balles quoi. Oh. J'avoue que ce chapeau, il est pas mal. Hein. Ce chapeau, il est pas mal. Chance de putain, plus 20%. What the fuck? Ça existe comme ça? C'est vrai?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine from the
Sir de Corsillon.
De Sardet, my young student.
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, This is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
C'est bon, on peut enfin expulser les hommes de la mine. Du coup.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Are you looking for...
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilio on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Teofredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Oh, on le tue carrément. Ok.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all a good blow or a louis.
He is an unarmed Malawi. That's what he understands. We will not forget you.
May the grass always be soft beneath your feet, Onal Manawi.
We owe you our lives, Onal Manawi. The mountain would have devoured us.
Je dis rien, mais quelqu'un là-bas. Hein. Bon, bref, c'est pas grave. Faut que tout le monde a l'air de s'en battre les couilles.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on,
mon
you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. He will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Shiora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iseld, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Par là, il faut aller. Allons-y. On va y aller à pied.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
She's right. Something isn't quite normal.
There. Hemlands. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here, so close to the burial mound.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
What they are doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Olé, mais attends.
Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ah mais ta mère, putain, mais je veux lui là, putain, voilà. Putain, mais c'est un gros lui. Il va me tuer. Ah mais c'est vrai, j'ai ça moi. Nique ta mère aussi, fils de pute.
about to get dicey.
Ok, le cadavre. Ok, ok. Le nid est juste en dessous de lui en fait. Ok.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some censers crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
m'en faut un deuxième, ok.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Allons-y directement, ouais. Merde, non! Les MMM sont tombés!
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand? There. Everything is in place. Thanks again on Almanawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
L'amitié rentre. Désolé les gars, bon voilà, je peux recommencer à fond. Alliance du pont, ça, ouais. Les lions, hein. Ouais, les lions, c'est les arabes, ça. Enfin, de loin on dirait pas des arabes, mais c'est des arabes à l'intérieur. y a plein de trucs ici là, je suis même venu ici, je me dis attends what the fuck. Ok, bah bien le truc. Okay. Oh bah super hein, on l'a trouvé. Pour moi. Oh, regardez là, un arabe. Avec son putain de truc. Avec le turban là qu'il a sur la tête. Bon go, on doit aller faire la quête. On doit aller finir la quête. Et en passant, on va vite mettre mon téléphone à charger. En même temps. Bien. On peut reprendre. Allons-y, allons-y. Oui, vous inquiétez pas, j'ai vu que j'ai passé un niveau et que je devrais peut-être me mettre, enfin peut-être, non, je devrais totalement me mettre mon niveau, hein, mais ouais, voilà quoi, on peut attendre quelques secondes avant de le faire. Hein. Du coup, ah ok, c'est par en haut qu'il faut aller faire l'épreuve de l'eau. Et il faut dire ce qu'on voit dans le reflet, du coup, aussi. Par la même occasion.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Est-ce qu'on a sur nous ça? Parce que du coup, c'est bon, j'ai cramé ce qu'il faut faire. Il faut les endormir du coup. Ah merde. Voilà, ça. Potion endormante, voilà. J'en ai que 2, ça n'est pas, c'est pas assez. Hein. Oh, attendez, si on peut faire la mission, enfin si on peut faire cette mission de la meilleure des moyens sans... En fait, en clair, il y a des monstres à l'intérieur et du coup, j'ai 3 options. Enfin, à tous les coups, j'ai 2 options ou 3 options. Soit j'y vais en mode discret, soit je les endorme, ou soit full assaut, je fais le connard, quoi, tout ce qui bouge, mais voilà quoi. Mais à savoir qu'ils l'ont dit, l'attaque n'est pas souvent la meilleure des options, même si elle arrive à ses fins. Voilà quoi, c'est pas ouf. Donc, ce que j'ai envie de faire, moi, je vais partir du village. Je vais aller à mon camp qui est juste devant. Et on va se faire des potions. Plein de potions. Allez, on va en faire 15 des potions qui endorment. Et ainsi, on sera bien. Là, voilà. Voilà, c'est ça qu'il faut faire. Alors, on fait ça. Et en plus, on va prendre des potions de brume là. Potion de brume, c'est ce qui me permet d'être beaucoup plus discret que d'habitude. Ce qui va me permettre de passer plus rapidement entre les mailles du filet. Au lieu de devoir aussi là, dans le même cas, se battre. Bon allez, on accélère hein, quand même. Après il est vrai que je pourrais faire le plus gros des connards et rusher comme un gros sac à merde. Ce qui serait pas aussi une si mauvaise idée que ça. Même si elle serait terriblement mauvaise quoi, pour ma réputation. Parce que dès là on me verrait plus comme un tueur sanguinaire que comme un vrai Almenawi. Voilà. Voilà, je vais commencer à parler comme un Reznagay. Let's go.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight. Okay, let's go. Faut se prendre une potion de brume pour être caché. Ok, on continue. Watch out, Anadai! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred ritual.
J'ai pas vu moi.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind.
Quoi?
And it was a cold.
Mais j'ai pas eu de vision là.
I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. I was suddenly with you again.
Je suis un boss. Je t'aime un boss. suis un plein de boss. On devra me donner une médaille. Potion de brume.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi. And a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Milfrichtemann.
J'ai raté? Mais what? Attends. Résoudre l'énigme de la source. Parler de l'épreuve à Glendan. J'ai raté un truc? Ah merde, putain. Fais chier, je sais pas trop ce qu'il fallait faire alors. Ça se peut que j'ai raté en fait. Bon, ça se peut tout simplement qu'il fallait y aller en mode full attaque et tuer tout ce qui bougeait. Pour tuer enfin le Nadeg. Mais le Nadeg c'est un gardien, il faut pas les tuer, si? Je comprends plus rien. Truc de merde.
Mad on Almanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Einon Milfrichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your lost Siora. And divorced Tirse.
And divorced Tirse.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Ah oui, go, nous mettre le point du coup de compétence aussi, par la même occasion. On va aller présenter ça, allons dire sanctuaire à eux là.
Ah. Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Sauvegardons un petit coup. Sauvegardons un petit coup. Juste au cas où, je sais pas moi, qu'il y aurait un problème. Bien. On peut y aller. Du coup. Où est-ce que c'était? Faut partir, hein, j'imagine. Ouais, il faut aller là. Ça, c'est les traces du roi et ça, c'est les quêtes annexes. Ouais. Putain, Constantin qui se l'allait foutre encore dans la forêt, lui. Et allez, c'est pas chier. À tous les coups, il a voulu rapiner une petite indigène. Du coup, si. Ah, ici. Le Val du Grand Combat. Qu'est-ce qu'il a été foutre dans un truc avec ce nom là? Yo, tu joues plus à Jamad? Si, Itachi Uchiwa. Uchida ou Uchiwa, ouais, non, Uchiwa, désolé. Si. Hier j'étais en live, hein. Hier j'étais en live, en plus, bientôt je vais aussi faire la découverte d'un nouveau serveur, du coup, qui va bientôt ouvrir. Avec full truc, hein, genre plein de trucs nouveaux, quoi. Et du coup, bah, ça va être super. Oh! Attends. Je suis déjà allé dans cette zone? Attends. Si, c'est vrai. Je suis déjà venu ici, mais c'était il y a longtemps, je crois. Ouais, si, c'est ça. Et j'étais déjà venu ici. Et du coup, l'endroit où il y a eu l'éboulement, c'est une partie d'ici, là. Putain, ici, j'ai pas exploré. Oh! Mais ça se peut que c'est parce que ici, je pouvais pas monter aussi. Je pense que c'est ça. Mais dans tous les cas, exploration, motherfucker. Allez, go, let's go. Oh là là, j'adore, c'est ça que j'adore avec l'exploration là. C'est qu'on peut explorer au nom de la reine. Et si on fait des conneries, bah ça sera pas vraiment notre faute. Allez, oh! T'as vu Valensing, connard? Bien, du coup, j'ai le choix, soit je vais directement voir ce qui s'est passé dans l'éboulement, soit je fais un peu le tour, je regarde un peu à droite à gauche. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait, hein? Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? À un moment donné, il faut choisir un truc, hein. Alors c'est sûr que, bon, je pense pas qu'il tuerait Constantin. Constantin est un peu trop important quand même dans l'histoire. Hein? Oh le con, il m'a fait peur quoi, putain, genre tu dis, comme ça là, j'ai eu peur. Y a pas de grotte, hein, ici. C'était bouché ici à la base. C'était pas bouché, c'est juste que je suis jamais venu par ici en fait, non? Non, ouais, non, c'était pas blessé. Non, enfin, c'était pas blessé. C'était pas bouché, c'était pas bouché. Et du coup, ici, il y a un pont ici, regardez. On en voit un. Ouais, c'est ça, il y a un pont. Pont qui mène par ici. Là, regardez, là, on voit, il y a un pont, un mini tunnel pont là qu'on peut utiliser. C'est un pont naturel, je crois que c'est le rondin. Il est par là, on va le prendre pour aller voir ce qui s'est passé. Oh! Ok, il y avait un truc ici, ok. Bah, bien à savoir ça, c'est bien à savoir. Bon, j'imagine que Constantin du coup il a été dans ce truc là un peu comme un con là. Ouais c'est ça. Ils ont été là-bas pour le soigner. Et il y a nombreuses traces de pas par terre en plus.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here.
Un petit coffre. Au revoir. Ah, putain. Ouais. Rien par ici. Ok, les preuves sont en face.
The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. Crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures.
Ils ont utilisé des bombes.
This blade is a native ritual knife. This bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them. Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Ouais. Ok, allons-y.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange.
Ah, ouais.
These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat.
Ah, en effet, c'est vrai.
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else.
Allez, un petit nadek de feu là, c'est genre un nadek explosif. Un gardien explosif, un golem de feu là. Un élémentaire, allez. On n'a pas vu d'élémentaire. Oh, putain.
It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Taleme.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Ils voulaient rentrer de force. Peut-être. Oui, c'est ça.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
Genre ils ont réussi à survivre. What? Les natifs nous avaient parlé d'une créature géante, reine des auteurs. Et à la statue que nous avons trouvée pourrait bien la représenter. C'est une grande bête ailée qui semble être agile et capable de voler, mais dont le corps semble fragile et sans protection. Bien sûr, il ne s'agit que d'une représentation, il va falloir que nous voyons. Ok.
Path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Kate. These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see.
Okay.
According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into? These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual. But they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wenchavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack their ally. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, I know. But their men were there, on the cliff. And Constantine is no longer among us. Maybe those men are still loyal to the preceding commander. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Ah ouais, il y a bien et bien un avant-poste par ici, ok. Ah mais ouais, putain, ouais, c'est un gros avant-poste ça quand même. Un petit truc là. Ah, cette créature là elle est sympa avec ces trucs sur le dos là. Là, c'est quoi ça? C'est que ça commence à briller là. C'est que ça me fait peur moi. Bon, allons voir l'alliance là. Là, on peut passer sur le côté par là-bas. Enfin, j'ai l'impression.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the congregation of merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantine d'Orsay, the island governor of the congregation of merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died, but we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, We heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Allez.
I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do this.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Merde, c'est pas ça, c'est pas ça, c'est pas ça.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was.
Give it to me. Wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know.
And if he survives...
Come back tomorrow.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by a Renaigse. It seems my Tiern was right. You are on Almenawi. How can I help?
Katasak has disappeared. Would you have any idea as to where he went?
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked, decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Katasak have disappeared.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
Wait. This is not what my friend wanted you to hear. Perhaps they were wounded, and your master wanted to take Constantine to a safe haven to heal him. We must find them at all costs. Wherever they are, they most certainly need help.
Forgive me, Doneged. Your words are true. I spoke without thinking. But I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield. Do they belong to your master?
They could very well, but let me see them closely. No, they are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do not know this smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Doneged must be implicated, but none that I know would attack Katasach. May the trees protect us. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them. That they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigations.
When you have discovered anything, let me know.
I have to go. Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days. when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and all the soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkdaren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body. I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad. To have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story
what the
this
fuck?
corpse has to tell.
J'avais pas vu, mais attends. Il s'est totalement fait baiser. What the fuck? Son corps est ouvert. Ouais.
Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Here is the body of Katasach. Could you examine it and tell us what you make of his wounds?
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined a corpse. We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help, then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Bien, reprenons notre voyage. Yo Bénise, comment ça va? Comment vas-tu?
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why
Un
we need
nouveau
your
Nadaig,
help.
ok, un nouveau monstre.
We want to
On a découvert.
understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinolmenawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. Or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Le Val du gros combat. Ah, il y avait des marais? Je me rappelle pas qu'il y avait des marais là-bas. Il a l'air assez gros quand même ce marais. Oh, le fils de pute m'a fait peur. Truc de merde là, putain. Il sert à rien. Ah non, les baies. Récupère les baies. Récupère les baies, putain. Ah ok, il faut des visiteurs de charognard, c'est obligé. Ok, ok, ok. Ah c'est bon, ok, je sais comment on peut faire. Ok, c'était bien le campement de l'arche de pierre qu'il fallait aller, ok. Et maintenant, c'est en face, là. Oh, minerai. On va essayer de passer en mode scred là. Si ça passe, ça passe. Si ça passe pas, fuck hein.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Putain, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait encore? À tout le coup, ça m'a proposé de retourner directement au camp, mais j'ai dit non, comme un con. Bon, allons-y.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place.
Ah.
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Bara fridenan tahanemo quate grenfen. Linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam. De talugedon velam. De taragam buledam. De tatamenam reloidan. Adota lamen contebedam en antelam verfragt tangom.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait?
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months
Nous le
ago.
croyons mort,
Is
il
he
est
the
disparu.
attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was
Le
killed by
roi
Finbar.
Vinbar.
Leave me now. I am very tired.
Attends, la prochaine.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Ok. What? Il a disparu, Ren.
what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking for your High King Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago, but you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vinbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with En on Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Oh putain, j'ai one shot le truc. J'ai one shot, je suis directement allé à l'endroit qu'il fallait. Je suis allé demander directement à lui là. Où il fallait aller, il m'a dit ok, vas-y, je t'emmène. Ah, montez le niveau, hein, les gars. Non, pas encore, dommage.
Beard Tirtomad on Almanawi.
Hello.
Really? Might I...
I am looking to find... He disappeared.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our...
Where might I find...
I do not know. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What hour and second?
Bird there to man.
Bird here to mad. Is there
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmena. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the Olmil. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back. And she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went, we haven't anything.
I'm looking for High, but someone here in this village might know where he went.
If anyone knows anything.
Where is this cavern of knowledge?
We don't any.
Thank you for your help.
Well, I'll...
Peut-être par ici, ouais, c'est vrai. Vers l'eau alors, vers l'eau il doit y avoir quelqu'un.
Bird Tirtumad, why are you wearing the same clothes as a Renaigse?
Renaigse?
Esque tu? Renaigse.
Partir to mud.
Bertir Trumad.
Good day, Onomanawi.
What does your island look like? It must be very unsightly.
Might I do some?
I heard talk about a cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Doniga within the earth. There are some, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What hour?
aussi, et maintenant, continuons notre voyage.
Speak, savage! What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in! Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
Listen, we're not alone. We should approach discreetly.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
So this is how the Alliance treats the natives. No wonder they're revolting. We must intervene.
Halt! Who goes... But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
We've been looking for a woman. In fact, it's the one you've just been torturing. Can you explain to me what she has done to be treated this way?
believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol-Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon. And to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in deranged jails or likely even dead. I took you for sages and doctors, but you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but all this knowledge, ripe for the picking.
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Ugh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north. Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places.
But you're not a Denegad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, even if I am not sure I can trust you, because you spare, remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to How do we enter?
Allow.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, I thought that, but now he had no...
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Donegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegad are metamorphed differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolminawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enol Milfrichtemen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hach Kadactus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
That woman left in a bit of a hurry, don't you think?
It is true that her behavior changed suddenly. We should hurry and catch up.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
This was predictable given her behavior. Now, let's look for another exit.
Attribune... Ah putain de bordel, reste. Attribunons-nous d'abord cela. Putain, j'ai pris 50 ans à répondre. Putain. Mon français, il est parti. Constitution 4 me permettrait de prendre sur moi l'armure de Saint Mathéus. Agilité 4 me permettrait d'avoir une grosse armure. Volonté me permettrait d'avoir les colliers. Ça c'est puissance niveau 1. Ça c'est pour les sorts magiques du coup. Ça c'est pour le marteau. Putain, augmente la puissance des dégâts, ouais. Ça c'est pour l'agilité. Je penserais plus pour de la constitution. Hein. Constitution c'est de la vie. Hein. Plus de l'équilibre. Bon allez. Ouais mais il est aussi vrai que j'ai pas été beaucoup dans précision. Précision me permettrait d'avoir des armes niveau 2. Volonté et puissance c'est sûr que je vais pas les mettre. Mais en tout cas, précision, ouais. Dégâts plus 10%, dégâts d'armure plus 10%. Bon allez, constitution, let's go. Tout pour la vie. Maintenant je peux me mettre l'armure là et je pourrai l'améliorer quand je reviendrai à la maison. Ok. Ah merde, j'ai pas vu, derrière moi il y avait un chemin. Ok, j'avais pas vu. Du coup il faut que je revienne prendre l'échelle du coup je crois. Je pense. Ah non, ça va en fait. Ah quel golemon quoi, putain j'avais pas vu qu'il y avait un chemin. On est où? Ok, d'accord. Je vois pas trop où on est où là.
Weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier. Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Elle a mis des pièges sur le chemin, cette pute. Ok, je la retrouve, je la bute. Ah, attends, mon armure, c'est bon, attends, on va pouvoir changer l'armure. 132, 135, ok. Ok, alors 132, 75, 144, 99. Ça, je prends ça. Ça me donne beaucoup d'équilibre, mais pas beaucoup d'armure. Ça, je prends ça, ça donne beaucoup d'armure, mais pas beaucoup d'équilibre. On va prendre ça. Hein. Direct. Bon, on va quand même prendre un truc ici. « 52, 35. » Ouf. Ouh, loulouloulou. Allez, on prend ça. Et enfin, les jambes, du coup, de San Mateus. Il serait peut-être temps qu'on soit en accord en termes de tenue, hein, j'ai envie de me dire, hein, non? Montre-moi ma nouvelle tenue. Ah oui. Ah oui, putain. Je suis badass maintenant. Allons-y. L'armure antique de San Mateo, ça. Je suis désormais San Mateo. Le gars qui pète un câble complètement. Ah oui. Vous serez les premiers sur ma marche de la gloire. Aïe. Eh, bande de... Respectez, ouais. Bien, continuons. Ces monstres-là ne sont là que pour nous ralentir. Bien qu'ils ne réussiront pas totalement. Ah merde. Ah blé blé blé. Non 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 non. Ok, potion. Potion d'armure, s'il vous plaît. Allez, tiens, taureau, gueule de requin là. Oh, c'est une bien belle couleur ça de minerai là. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Des minerais de fer brut et du minerai raffiné.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the cave of Nog.
Let's go. Messieurs, montrons à ces païens ce que c'est de résister à nous, de nous résister. Avec mon personnage, je sais vraiment pas où je vais l'emmener en fait, ce personnage. Je suis mitigé entre devenir un gros connard là, et être pote avec les indigènes. Du coup, c'est ça. Putain, tête de ma mère, je redescends pour un stuffement. Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait là-dedans? Oh, what? C'est quoi ça? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Grand double hache d'obsidienne. Je peux l'utiliser en plus. Elle a un putain de déséquilibre. Ah non, quoique. Ah non, j'ai plus de déséquilibre qu'elle. Et elle peut pas s'améliorer. Ah, dommage. En plus, elle est pas... comment dire? Ce que je veux dire, elle a pas de pouvoir... elle est pas en feu. J'ai vu des armes de sauvage en feu ou un truc comme ça, mais c'est là non. Du coup, ça me fait dire qu'elle est pas si ouf que ça. Celui qu'on devait montrer, c'est là. On doit aller en face, let's go. On rush, on rush, on rush. Putain, qu'est-ce qu'il fait chaud quoi, putain! Bah oh, fils de pute! Une créature est en haut, on l'entend. Pas bon. Est-ce que c'est pas un test encore une fois? Oh putain de merde. C'est quoi cette merde en face de nous là? Bon messieurs, nul ne craint la parole de Dieu et nous sommes les hommes de Dieu. Démon, c'est quoi cette merde? Il va vraiment se transformer en ça, Vimbar là. D'un coup j'ai plus envie de me battre. Hein. Ah, juste avant j'avais envie de le tuer là. Là d'un coup je sais pas, je suis devenu tout mou là. Si on monte, on pourra pas remonter. On va d'abord explorer l'autre côté avant de faire un truc qu'on pourrait regretter pour le stuff surtout. Alors mais les gars, moi je suis venu ici hein, en tant que pillard. Hein. Cachez-vous, cachez-vous! Non! Il m'a vu. T'es sérieux? Genre il m'a vu. Mais venez vous cacher, bande d'idiots! Mais venez vous cacher! What the fuck? Olé, 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 olé. Mais putain, mais ce jeu m'a foutu, ma putain. On va me faire choper à cause de ça, quand même. Bon. Passons, passons, passons. Quoi? Mais comment je fais là? Comment je dois faire moi là? C'est impossible, on va être obligé de se battre là. Non? Non, on n'est pas obligé de se battre. Oui. On aura ça à passer. Les cadavres géants, c'est pas beau à voir. Ah, je récupère ça, attends, alors, vite fait alors. Je voudrais juste aller voir ici, qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme truc? Ah non, ok, c'est l'endroit où on allait venir si on descendait, ok. Mais il y a des cadavres humains, ça me fait peur moi un peu quand même. Hein. Je suis pas très rassuré. Ouais, je suis pas très rassuré. Ça c'est la quête, ça du coup. Attends, ouais, ça c'est la quête pour suivre la piste de Vimbar. Et là, c'est l'endroit où je peux aller pour découvrir encore plus de stuff, oui. Est-ce qu'à partir d'ici, je peux tuer tout ce qui bouge? C'est ça la question que je me pose. Moi, pas ça. Mais... Ah non, si on tombe ici, on pourra pas remonter. On peut aller voir en haut ce qui va se passer. Si je passe par en haut. Ah! Il y avait un chemin ici. Je l'ai pas vu. Je l'ai pas voir. Olé. peux pas passer par là. Est-ce qu'on peut passer par là? On peut passer par là, nickel. Et c'est pour aller en haut. Pourquoi pas? Toi. Montons en haut, montons en haut. Allez, ok, on a assez de vigueur de toute façon, on y va. À quoi ça sert de faire ça? Y'a rien. Sauvegardons, vite fait. Il est 18 h déjà, putain. Et ça, c'est la suite de notre chemin pour aller dans la montagne. L'âme du feu. Animaid. Animaid, hein? Handmade. Ouais, âme de feu. Oui, allons-y. Cette quête risque de nous emmener de par-delà le temps. Ouais, je sais, je vais parler un peu comme dans un film, mais ça marche pas trop. Ça c'est considéré comme une hache, ok, d'accord, et c'est ça, les armes, lame à deux mains et arme d'impact, ok, d'accord. Et ça aussi c'est une arme d'impact? Ah ouais, il considère le gros katana sa mère? Ah ouais, voilà, grand sabre du lointain levant. What the fuck? What? J'avoue l'arme elle est stylée l'arme, l'arme elle est bien, elle est bien. Par contre ce marteau c'est un marteau légendaire, marteau du dieu oublié. Ok. Ouais. Ouais, pourquoi pas. Ah putain, la hache aussi, je voudrais bien l'utiliser quand même. 500 de dégâts. 83 de mon arme. Mon arme qui est celle-ci. Hein. Putain, et en effet, elle est meilleure. Ah, qualité 100? Ah ouais, quand même. Espadon du roi des fins. Putain, l'espadon aussi là. L'espadon aussi là. Putain, il est stylé sa race quoi. On dirait un espadon de Skyrim quoi. Putain, Sauron t'es où là? Il y a ton épée qui est en face de moi. Non, 9 de qualité, putain. Par contre, qualité. Ah non, qualité. Qualité 65. Ah, pas ouf pour une arme. De ça. De ce rang. Bon. Avant d'y aller, vu que c'est sûrement bientôt peut-être la fin du jeu, il serait judicieux de se préparer au pire dans notre quête. Ah oui, en effet, l'armure d'apparat de San Mateus est meilleure que toutes les armures que j'ai en fait. Ok. Ah, quoique. En armure, elle bat tout le monde, mais par contre en équilibre, un peu moins. Mais par contre, ouais, elle va chercher les 80 de puissance et une de science. Enfin, une de science. Résistance poison et tout ça, hein, bien sûr. Là, dans potion de stage, j'ai plein de potions, ça c'est super. Potion de brume, j'en ai pas beaucoup. Hein. On va en faire 3. Potion de soin, j'en ai 40, c'est bon. Amélioration pour poudre de réanimation, il n'y a pas? Bon, vite fait, mais je pense pas. Ah si, il y a. Voilà. Poudre de réanimation majeure. Ah mais il me faut science 3, mais je l'ai pas science 3, merde. Bon. Bon. Notre futur est en face de nous. Les monts rocheux. Intéressant. Voici donc où est-ce que Venbar, hein, c'est ça? Ouais, Venbar nous a menés. Messieurs, il est grand temps de lui apprendre ce qu'il importe de nous attaquer. Et d'enlever Constantin, mon cousin. C'est pour ça qu'on y va. Si c'est votre cousin, par exemple, on n'aura pas été. Attends, je vous écoute. Bien. Mais il serait bien trop beau d'y aller tout de suite. C'est pour ça que je compte sauvegarder. Et on se retrouvera une prochaine fois peut-être. Pour de prochaines nouvelles aventures. En ces lieux et ces terres. A très bientôt. Tout ce que je peux vous souhaiter, c'est que vous vous abonnez. Vous mettez un like. Et que vous partagez la vidéo. À vos amis, à vos proches ou autres. A très bientôt, messieurs. A très bientôt.